Good afternoon, early evening, everybody. Happy Thursday. It's me, Unit 102 Alpha here. Alright, since it's Thursday, y'all know what that means. It's time for another Throwdown Thursday. Now, to those of you who may not know, this has been a proud tradition of mine ever since I streamed over on Twitch. Every Thursday, I boot up Armored Core 6, and I step into the arena with some glorious double melee PvP. I do use other builds here and there, but double melee is my specialty. Alright. Now, before we begin, there is an important something that I need to address. Last week, the engagement for Throwdown Thursday was unusually low. Now, as a streamer, I need engagement. And if my content isn't getting the engagement that I was hoping it would get, then well, that means I have to move on to games that will get me engagement. Basically, what I'm trying to say here is that depending on the engagement for tonight's session, that'll determine the future of Throwdown Thursdays at all. So, I mean, I love it. Gotcha, beyond in a moment. Alright, DMV. Alright, but first, we are going to do some ranked for warm-up. I mean, I love Armored Core 6 PvP. I like Throwdown Thursdays. So I absolutely do not want to discontinue it. So, an AC addict? Well then, you've come to the right spot. Alright, we're bringing Saint Ashmead into this. What the hell? Oh god, it's a Zuka lamb. Oh god. Blue crab? You know, for a second there I thought you'd be using blue lamb. Oh, you goddamn kite. Ugh. You have tears. Oh, you motherfucker. Ugh. Can you use the... Alright, BRB understood. Oh, fuck this. Fucking floaty lamb kites. Yeah, notice the casual timestamps from yesterday, and I'm currently dealing with a kite that's pissing me to hell off. It's a fucking lamb. I would love for these lambs to be silenced. Yes, I'm aware that's what kites do, and it pisses me off. Pisses me off that this is the most popular build archetype. Alright, I need to let my cat out, and thank fuck that's over. Oh, don't get me wrong, Zim Shield's incredibly popular still, but kites in general are also extremely popular, and they all piss me off in equal measure. I hope to never see this thing again. I don't know. Oh, I know. I know. That's why I'm sitting and waiting for a little bit before we do the thing. Switching to Flugel boosters because, goddamn. Yeah, snacks, Pringle chips, awesome. Pringles are always a solid option. Yep, sour cream and onion flavor. That's your go-to best flavor. I prefer the basic Pringle. So how are you two doing today? Also a good one. Sometimes we'll get the pizza flavor for shits and giggles. Nothing wrong with that. Doing well, awesome. Today's been a good day for me. Vibin', the usual. Craving pomegranate juice again. Yeah, today's been a good day. Thanks for asking. Got my coffee, did a shower, actually took a walk up today with my sister up to the little shopping center area, grocery store. Found some decent stuff. It honestly felt good to get out the house, and the weather was awesome. Got myself vitamin water. It's the blueberry pomegranate. All right. As soon as he turns 13, awesome. Yes. Good strategy. Zimbunk. You know what? I prefer this over that abominable lamb kite. Ah! Are you always going to come in screaming, D-Cross? Is that your thing now? Bunk! Ha! He got bunked! Bear witness to the glory of Saint Ashmead. But they're also a, oh, I'm familiar with Molten AMF. Now, we shall punk everything and introduce them to the faith of Saint Ashmead. My first exposure to Molten was his infamous UAU run. He's going through all the FNAF games as well, Molten. And since he'll be going to Security Breach, I'm kind of curious to see if he's going to do it Monitor. Ow! You hit me in the face with the St. Ashmead! Ah! He did a Nightfall strat. He's Nightfalling. He's baiting out my melee. Well, I can't aura farm on my deathbed. A few of the tournaments. Oh, I follow Molten regularly on Twitch. And yes, it was through Molten that I learned of the infamous... Hold on, let me find him. The infamous Freddy Faz Chair. But yes, UAU, the worst preset in the game. I'm tempted to make it the same run. Delivery boy with the steel chair. Bonk. Yep, it got wrecked by Arc Beetle. Oh, I see they're also a missile rat. Alright, we're busting out Freddy Faz Chair. Yep. Apex Predator emblem. Oh no. Is Freddy Faz Chair cooked, chat? Is the chair cooked? Of course the songbirds whiff. The chair is down. Chair is down. You beat him while he was streaming. It's only the first phase. Nah, this guy's optimized. They got the kiting on lock. Made a meme and sent it to him. Ooh, what's the meme? Yeah. Of course that whiffs. That is PFP. You bunked him. So you introduced him to the faith of Saint Ashmead. You know, I'm also tempted to also do a run of only Pile Bunker. Well, the chair died. Divinus Infinitum. Yep. Yeah, that chair is getting completely demolished. Alright, busting out Saint Ashmead again. Saint Ashmead. Yes, the wonderful teachings of Saint Ashmead. Expecting from him someone from GU. Ah. Which reminds me. Oh, Chicken Heart with the dual Sims. Bunk. Soma, is that you? Oh god, it's the textbook Zim shield. No. Oh god, no. No. Oh god, it's the meta of the meta. It's the most meta build of all the meta builds. The textbook mass-produced Zim shield. The KBT starter. God damn it. Yeah, I'm not beating the meta. And with rank reset, it's nothing but the meta. Well, my job is to just be funny because I'm never going to win. Kept going back and forth. Did you beat him at all? Ah, that reminds me. So, to those of you who may not know, I also make animations in Blender as of late. I've been dabbling in Blender for about a year now, and, I put together this little thing of snail getting vapor. Baked cakes, yum! Oh my fucking god, long time no see. Well, well, well. Who do we have here? Does he remember me? Because I've fought him before. He remembers me. Yeah! Ugh. I hope he is. Guardian down. Oh, Baked Cakes is actually a fellow Armored Core 6 YouTuber. I hope he is recording. Bunk! Ah! He got bunked! You don't even have to. GG's, Baked Cakes. Good to see you again. But yeah, that's Baked Cakes yum. I never thought I'd see him again in Ranked. Looks like he was on his promos. Yep, him, DSA Boss, and Thrife. And I fought all three of them. And I've managed to beat them. In fact, DMV, do you remember DSA Boss's Et Cromois video? Now, there's a point in that video where DSA Boss mentions that he had to change the booster on his AC because he ran into a very scary double melee guy. Ah, I was that double melee guy. But yes, okay. So I did pop a link into. He might have been. He might have not. Who knows? But yeah, I did pop in a link into the chat for you guys. It was a Blender animation I made of V2 Snail getting destroyed by some good choral oscillator action. There we go. I have reintroduced Baked Cakes Yum to the teachings of Saint Ashmead. I shall bunk everything. Time for a lobby after this next one, because I don't want to keep you guys waiting. Yeah, this is basically my warm-up session, because I did fall out of love with ranked, and... oh, god damn. No! 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 Why did I have to get matched with Satan? I hate these floaty lamb kites.
50%. AP at 30%.
Ah. And it's the Metal Gear earshot. Whoever you are, I hate you. "20-minute separation." Yeah. Okay, this just feels like a bullshit burger. Okay, yeah.
AP at 50%.
Ugh. And my bunk whiffed. Wow. Wow.
AP at 30%.
The sign of the times, I'm guessing. Well, this was a waste of time. Nah, it's a bullshit burger. Whoever you are, I hate your guts. Alright, let's do a custom lobby with that has arguably less bullshit. Alright, favorite map out there. Alright, if I remember correctly, the lobby... yeah, keyword was Blade. Yep, and Blade, of course, as its name implies. Oh shit, Chaos is tagged in. Well, time for me to be a stupid NPC. Damn, rank reset just hit and you're already 25. Slew mode's a feature in more recent Microsoft flight sims. Dracon. Yeah. Dude's running LRB bunk. Well, I'm not gonna stand a chance. Coughing Baby versus God. Alright, how soon am I about to get eliminated? Yeah, this is gonna be over before it even starts. I'm fighting God. I'm already off a rough match that was pure bullshit against a Tetra. Ah! Punch in the face. What? You ditched a bunk and went with just fist? What are you doing? I thought you were going double melee.
AP at 50%.
Ah! I think SKL, I've seen other ones, they're basically like guilds. Okay, rare instance of me winning against Chaos and not getting reduced to a glorified NPC. This will never happen again. You're in a guild too? Alright, DMV, you've got Divinus Infinium. Nah, that was a fluke. Alright. DMV, you're up against God. I wish you luck. Though that will not save you. Nothing saves anybody against God. Bugs are patched, most likely. Possibly. Alright, Zim, Hux, Aussie, Bunk. Oh, damn. Dracon's gone back to true to form. Oh, you're screwed. Yeah, Chaos is gonna win this with absolutely no concept of oh, Demon Blade, there you go. Resetting stagger. Chaos plays the way the Japanese play, for context. You're not beating the Japanese players, and you're certainly not beating somebody who trained to play like the Japanese. Yep, Aseo... Wait, no, not Aseo. Ovan or Atzelite. Really? Okay, there you go. Yep, see? Demon Blade. And punish. And... See? I said it would be no concept of diff. I told you, DMV. I told you you didn't stand a chance. I got lucky. Or maybe Chaos took pity on me and threw. Yeah, that was probably it. Taking pity on an NPC and throwing. That's probably it, because there's no realistic way I can ever beat Chaos. Alright, Chaos, you're probably going to kill me in 5 seconds. I stand no chance against you. It's the point where I may as well just stand here and let you kill me. I can't Demon Blade. I tried to tech and I could never make it work. Oh god, it's the Rusty Slicer. Yep, it's over. It's over. Just about timing? Yeah, I know. But even then, I could never... And there's the demon. Oh, come on. I can't beat you, dude. I'm worthless, I'm stupid, and I can't fight. I'm trash. Well, compared to Chaos, I'm definitely trash. I don't know why you guys are wasting your time fighting me, or even hanging around me. Eyesore. Okay, this is actually an even match for once. I'm not fighting God. Oof. Yeah, what are you doing with the color scheme on that thing? You were right to call it eyesore. Mayhem. Bonk! Okay, that was clean. See, I'm not trash or worthless in general. It's just compared to high skill players like Chaos, where me being trash is accurate. If it's a more even match, then I'm actually a decent player. For whatever that's worth. Bunk. See? If I'm not fighting a player that outscales me by leaps and bounds, I'm actually a pretty decent player. GG's, yes, I actually earned that. I'm decent. I'm decent as long as the skill gap isn't too high. Law-burn-up. Please no Tetras. I already got off a match. Before I started this lobby, I already got off a bullshit match against a Tetra. And Mr. Pringle. You have the Pringles. Alright, that's good. You got the Pringle. Oh my god. You got the Pringles. Yeah, I do know you mainly play Tetra. But when you play double melee, I mean, I like you when you play double melee. Even though I am hopeless against you. I mean, I'm hopeless against you in general. It's just Tetris, I'm the most hopeless against of the most hopeless. It's the, why should I even bother? Alright, can the Pringles win, or is the Pringle about to feel the wrath of God? Yep, the wrath of God. Yeah, Pringle. Yeah, the Pringle never had a chance. Again, you're literally fighting God. For the rank reset, Chaos was as high as 17th place, so. Yeah. Yeah, Pringle can dream indeed. Hopefully, you'll get matched against me and I can give you a more even fight. Oh, wait, no. Chaos is going to be 0-1, probably. I mean, Chaos is already 25th place, plays a lot. What the hell is that? Whiplash. I see the Plasma Whip, I see the Huxley, I see the Knocked Legs. The arms and weapon choice gives me BVO vibes, but it's not... Of course, it's obviously not true BVO, but that's the vibes I'm getting from it. Hyper lightweight. Come on, stay where I can hit ya. You don't want me to get bored chasing kites. Ugh. See, against Chaos, I'm worthless trash. Against players that are similar to my skill level, I'm decent. Ugh. Oh, come on. I just whiffed with the bunk. You were, yeah, not trying, yet you got that far. Sir, you are literally God. Your skill is unreal. None of us can match you in a million years. GG's. Thanks. I tried my best. Though I am obviously not the best. I think I might actually be one of the weakest melee players in the history of the game. Oh shit, what kind of build is that? Zim Whip? Oh man. Show everyone up. I wouldn't put it past Chaos if he becomes number 1. Yeah, that's a Zim Hammer. You're not gonna win. This is over before it even starts. As long as you don't keep getting lambs. Even then, lambs aren't really a challenge to you, are they? Someone of your skill. You've basically seen it all. The lambs are basically an annoying little buzzing fly to you. I lurk. I love Arc. Well, you could do more than lurk. You could tag in. We do have a god in the lobby, dominating. I mean, Chaos here is currently S rank 25, and he was S17 last season. I mean, you're literally watching a god in action. Okay, we're swapping to DMV, who's a regular player just like us. Yeah, getting the stagger reset and everything. Well, Chaos, for context, plays the way the Japanese play. And we all know that the Japanese are a different breed. The Japanese scale way above us in terms of skill. We can't fight them ever and win. I think we all know that trying to fight the Japanese players is an exercise in futility. The skill gap is just too high. Alright, already up. You've got Ocarina's Echo. And I have the bunk. I have the teachings of Saint Ashmead at my side. Saint Ashmead. Methuselah Z. Oh god, that's the gun merchant inspired build. I am not touching that with a 1 million mile long pole. You coming in? Awesome. All right. You're running dual LRBs and dual plasmas. Okay, what? Okay, that's got to be something like 20B. You're obviously running a blue generator. And if you're not, okay, a coral gen? Funk into tears. Ow! Dude, no! Beaten builds like that. It depends on the Lamb player to answer your question, but generally speaking, the Lambs don't really pose much of a challenge. Surely they don't. Okay, this build wasn't talking about the Lambs. Generally, no. Beaten builds like that before. You mean the dual plasma rifles? Really? Okay, this build's definitely giving me some grief. Well, shit. Old meta from back in the day. Didn't it get replaced by laser swap? Well, damn. That was humiliating. I need to do better. Technically laser swap. Oh shit, that's the gun merchant inspired build. I am not fighting that. No, get that Methuselah out of here. Please, get the Mofu... No, we're not here to be sweaty. We're filthy casuals here. This is me being casual. Then you might not. Then this lobby is going to be a waste of your time, Chaos. You might want to leave the lobby, dude. this is you being casual, then no, we might have to ask you to leave. Because we cannot match you. Yeah, Chaos is winning this, again, with no concept of diff. Again, you're literally fighting God. Yeah, that is a gun merchant build. Absolutely no surprise that this is the outcome. Oh no, he cannot. I got lucky against Chaos once. Yeah, Chaos is too good. Hence why I keep referring to him as God. Dude is borderline invincible with his skill. He knows all the techs, he knows when to run away and stagger reset, he knows how to use the shield, he's good with basically every build. And he plays the way the Japanese play, so that's an extra level of skill. Nobody is beating this guy. We may as well just retire. Well, I'm probably gonna retire. And that's Gun Merchant. Gun Merchant would be proud. Yeah. Which is why I may just... Nah. Not really lagging on my end. Yeah. I may as well retire. Alright, I'll be readying up, I guess. The connection was a bit spotty. I didn't see anything like that. Alright, who's getting what? We have a newcomer with Dead-Eyed. Ocarina's Echo again. Oh no. I don't suppose you're gonna let me give you the teaching of St. Ashmead. Teleport it? Yeah, I'm probably not gonna win. Sir Blaze-a-Lot toasted my ass. I'm not winning this. I have fallen a way off. Yeah.
AP at
Just a few odd things here and there. Also barely know how to play Methuselah. Well, you didn't. You could have fooled me. You could have fooled me. You were basically fighting the way gun merchant fights. It looked like you knew exactly what you were doing. Okay, can we send Ocarina's Echo to the Forever Box next? I am not having a lot of fun fighting that thing. Ugh, and my bunk missed. Wow. Fuck. I'm sorry. No, not a good job for me. Terrible performance. No. I don't deserve the GG's Blaze a lot. That was a shit performance from my end. If anything, it'd be more appropriate for you to throw an insult at my way instead. So go ahead, throw an insult my way. You've earned it. The meanest insults you can muster. Let loose. Alright, time for Love Arc to fight God. Your right hand's unarmed, dude. Your chances don't look good. Oh, that's a shoddy swap. This is gonna be over before it even starts. Anyone can beat anyone. All you need is the right combo of weapons. True, but pilot skill is the ultimate counter. And if you outskill somebody, it doesn't matter what build they're running, you are going to beat them 11 times out of 10 if you outskill them. Alright, fought Gun Merchant a lot. Watched how he played, literally dead even. So, yeah, players like Gun Merchant and Chaos. They outskill basically all of us. We're not beating them, ever. That is a big factor, but here I am, and I almost beat S-Rank number 1. Almost. Damn. Yeah, no surprise that Chaos is dominating. Tank Rat build. Oh, okay. I never heard of Tank Rat. Soma or something like that. Sounds like a Japanese player name. And, see, absolutely no difficulty for Chaos. We are watching God assert his dominance. Annoying as hell, I'd bet. Alright, I'll be readying up, but don't expect anything from me. Bunk wasn't working. Gotta use Aussie Dagger. Burger, Ocarina's Echo, and bet it on black. Alright, we're seeing Dead-Eyed, our newcomer. Yeah, Osoma loves his rats, vert, kites, and lamps. And I'm probably gonna hate him. The only build I've ever really enjoyed fighting was other double melee builds. And if I'm being honest, the whole reason I started doing the custom lobbies is that I hoped I would encounter more melee players. That was my original intention. Now, obviously, I have no right to enforce a double melee only rule, because that would make me a selfish bastard. So I won't. Alright. Very lightweight frame you got there. I see the Wooger, I see plasma missile, I see the laser drone. You got a full laser build. And energy-based generator, yep. Dead-Eye's going dual Zims and dual miniguns. Damn, Worker Burger going in. Okay, that was impressive. Worker Burger just completely demolished. Bet it on black. Yeah, Dead-Eyed is no stranger. Oh, okay, so you know each other, Dad. Oh, damn. Dead-Eyed is getting wrecked. Oh, poor Dead-Eyed. Alright, I want to do a few manual sorties. No randomizer. Nope. Get a few exhibitions. Because it has been far too long, so please wait before you sortie up and ready up. Alpha, Beta, Love Arc, you're with me. It has been far too long since our last duel. Alright, Blazelot, you get to dance with Arc after me. Alright. Hopefully this match will be interesting. Yep. I don't doubt that. The swap so you get a break. Thank you. Your swap is evil. Really? Pure White Noise. I remember you. Alright, Pure White Noise. I'm here to teach you of the holy wrath of Saint Ashmead. Oh, damn that smoke gun. Yeah. Yeah. Bunk! Saint Ashmead strikes again. Okay, that was honestly a little disrespectful. I saw you lining up with the anime round slash, shut you down with a Zim, and then bunk punish. It's been a bit since I've pulled off disrespect like that. Bunk. Oh, how did you live? How did you live the bunk? Well, you're not living that bunk. Saint Ashmead shall not be denied. Alright. So, respecting the sortie requests, Blaze-a-Lot, you get to have Arc now. So, Ocarina's Echo, and I'm gonna go Reserve. Have fun, you two. Yep, you lost, but you put up a good fight. It's been a hot minute since I fought somebody who was using the smoke guns. Alright, Deadeye's tagging out. Thank you for stopping by, even for a little bit. Alright, well, the matches are going on. Feel free to put in any requests. Like, if you want to get a fight in, let me know. And please specify your opponent. Can I have a Diet Coke? Well, I meant fight requests. Fine with fighting anyone? Alright, DMV is fine with fighting anybody. I don't exactly have a beverage system here to where I can send Ravens beverages of their choosing. I can't do that. But if somebody is running a, yeah, sir, this isn't McDonald's. Oh man, there you go. You know, Blaze-a-Lot, I might just have to do the thing. I might have to do it to you. Because I normally run double melee, but I do have a laser swap build of my own. Emerald weapon. Which, of course, is from Final Fantasy. So, I may very well... A large pizza. Sir, this isn't a Pizza Hut. Look at that laser swap. Alright, I may have to bust out Emerald's weapon to compare notes. Alright. Looks like Love Arc is attempting to Demon Blade. Alright. Using the smoke guns, and Ocarina's Echo claims the first win with moderate difficulty. Alright, Love Arc. Can you turn this around? Possibly. Maybe. Wait. You have no right shoulder weapon. You might want to look into that. Or unless you, possibly. Soft-locked manual aim isn't a very consistent way to Demon Blade. Yeah. Like a blender animation. Or maybe a custom emoji. Good God, Love Arc just got vaporized. Mercy rule, mercy rule. Manual aim and then soft lock. Okay. Alright. Now I'm intrigued. No mercy, alright. Reserve. And now I am absolutely curious. That's what I do. Alright, I'm busting out Emerald's weapon. We have Legend of Zelda versus Final Fantasy. I'm getting flashbacks to Death Battle. They had Link fight Cloud Strife before. Now we have Legend of Zelda versus Final Fantasy again in Armored Core. Yeah, emotes? Yeah. I mean, I could make a Blender animation too, you know, so I'll add that to my list of future projects. We have Plasma versus Coral. Gonna make yourself dinner? Alright, BRB. Alrighty. Damn, Emerald weapons dominating. I have some ideas for your own if you can do it. Do it, man. I believe in you.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
And Emerald weapon has stomped. Well, Final Fantasy has beaten Legend of Zelda. Who would have thunk it? Alright, anybody got any fight requests? Anybody, put your requests in chat. You'll take Ark? Alright. Chaos has chosen Ark to be his next victim. Hence I said victim rather than opponent, because, again, if you're familiar with Chaos, you know he's a god, and is borderline unbeatable thanks to his superior skill. Yes, I'm glazing Chaos. I mean, that's what you're supposed to do to god tier players, no? You're supposed to glaze them and put them on a pedestal. I mean, they deserve it. That is some exemplary piloting skill. Dude is top 25 for a very good reason. Is this training? Is this training or God's divine punishment? I see it more as God's divine punishment for the crime of trying to play the game. That's how I see it. And that's what it feels like. Try hard. Hey, don't hate a player for having such a high skill level. They earned it. Dude is committed to the grind. Dude is on another level entirely. Wait, you're running double melee with no Basho arms? That's an optimization issue. You might want to fix that. You gotta run the Basho arms, bro. You gotta run the Basho arms. It's not negotiable. And just like that, it's over before it even starts. I don't think there's anybody in this lobby that can give Chaos a meaningful challenge. I can't. I know for a fact that I can't. Give me a moment in that case. Really, DMV? Are you thinking you can stand against Chaos? I admire your bravery. However, that bravery will likely cost you your life. Attempting to stand against a... You're not gonna like it, though. Really. Look at that. He's already going in for the stagger reset. It's over. Again, Chaos plays the way the Japanese play, so... Yeah. That alone is a huge advantage. Because the Japanese, in terms of playstyle, are a wildly different breed. Alright, I do need to take care of my 8 o'clock chores, but that outcome was within my estimates. Alright. I will be back because I need to take care of something. Alright, folks, I'm back at the tail end of a match. Oh, Ocarina's Echo, dominating. Alright, DMV's sticking to having fun. Not used to a good... Okay, not used to a good connection. Dead-Eyed is back. I will be using, this bomb. I will be using this thing. Oh, damn, everybody's readying up. Alright, let me use my, Oh, it's Chaos dominating again. DMV is his victim this time. Thank you for the welcome back. Alright, if you're enjoying the show, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing the stream so more people can see it, as well as checking out my other content and subscribing. Additionally, if you guys want to help support the channel, I've got channel memberships for you guys. So, please consider joining on in if you want to help support the channel. Alright. Not sure what was going on with the pinned message. The last note, that gives me BVO vibes. AT wanted a good connection for that. Yeah, good one. AT&T, huh? I run Cox Wi-Fi. Alright. Mind Sierra. Running an All-Mind-inspired build. Oh, damn! A rare instance where Chaos is on the fence. Rare instance. Oh, jettisoned. Alright, running Karasawa and Moonlight. He's getting serious. Oh, there it is. Tears. Damn! Rare instance of Chaos getting decked. I am not used to this. I've always seen Chaos as invincible. I occasionally get lucky against Chaos and score a win. But those are few and far between. Most cases, I'm just a glorified NPC. Oh. Okay, I just saw a bit of freezing there. He's baiting us. Don't be fooled. Damn, DMV. Yeah, you earned that, GG's DMV. DMV, I must ask you a very serious question, and please be honest. How does it feel to be a god slayer? You have slain a god. Alright, so we have Grave Robber's Debt, Ocarina's Echo, Depths of Rubicon. Everyone's readying up. Oh, Chaos readying up at the last second. Alright, so I'm up against Dead-Eyed. Alright, Dead-Eyed, show me what you can do. Anyone can beat anyone. I think you've proven that. And this isn't the first time I've seen a god get slain. First god I saw get killed was Ricky, and that was Gun 13 Dale Gribble. Yeah, Gun 13 Dale Gribble was Ricky's slayer. So now I know 2 god killers. Did you win? Did you beat him, DMV? You fought the other god. Kicked your ass? Damn. Well, from what I understand, Chaos here is actually stronger than Ricky, like one of the few players who is. Very zippy kite you got there. Me no likey. Me no likey to zippy kites. I do not like kites. Ugh. Come on, stand still, would ya? Time to kite. No, please no. Kites suck. I have absolutely no fun fighting them. Completely devoid of fun. I just want to have fun. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Yeah. Okay, stop with the kiting. It's annoying. That's not a thing. What's not a thing? Seriously? I am not entertained. Time to kite. Veto. If anything, kiting is annoying and not fun. I'd rather double melee time. That's more up my alley. Nah, not a good job. Shit job from me. Deadeye actually did pretty good kiting. I just did a shit job of chasing. You know, I'm the problem here. Fun? Yeah. Fun isn't a thing. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm probably contributing to the enshittification of this lobby with my lack of skill. Alright. Looks like Blaze's Chaos's next victim. Ocarina's Echo. The stage... Oh, I know. This is one of my favorite stages, though. Oh, man. That is a Coral Toku there. Oh, no. Yep, Coral Toku Robo. I've run into a few of these in Ranked, and they are annoying as hell. Come on, Blaze-a-Lot, you're not going to get anywhere trying to kite out a Toku. You gotta get in there with those laser shotties. Man, the firing stance is real with the laser shotties. Ever heard of a YouTuber called Green Knight Free? I have. Why do you ask? Beat him yesterday? Damn, dude, you are making the rounds beating folks. Yeah, Chaos is exerting no effort. Clipped it and just put it on YouTube. All right. Hopefully Baked Cakes Yum includes the clip of my encounter with him today. I'd like that, though I don't think he will. I don't even think he remembers me. Ouch. Yeah. That's the thing, though. I don't like kiting. Walter Cannon Toku, yep. So basically the same build Chaos is using now. Again, I've seen plenty of these abominations in Ranked, and I hate them just as much as the regular Tokus. And as I call them, Raging Toku, that swaps out the LRB for the Wooger. Well, Jonathan, I've been going at this whole thing for 2 years. Yeah, my YouTube channel's 2 years old. Turned 2 back in January. And I don't just stream, I also make Blender animations and even upload pre-recorded gameplay, so check it out if y'all want to. Body parts were different, yeah, but again, Coral Toku is fucking annoying. Evil. Evil. Evil! Alright, Love Arc, you and me. So anyway, I started daggering. Well, at least if the randomizer sees fit for us to fight. Yep, it's like in the middle of the video when you ran to Green Knight. Awesome. Awesome, DMV. You're kicking ass and taking names. I'm proud of you. Depths of... You're running a dual Moonlight. Okay. Well, I know what to do. Get in close and shred. And I'm all out of ass. Why am I like this? Kicking ass, taking names, and you're all out of ass. Damn. Well, if ass kicking is how you make a living, then running out of ass would be quite tragic. All I did on YouTube is make random AMVs for fun for a year now, and only have 20 free subscribers. Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. No, you don't. Hey, 20 free subscribers is better than nothing. I remember when I first started, it was rough. Thanks, I feel like I earned it. Oh. Ugh. Didn't like the content it used to make, so you delete your old content and start doing something you enjoy. I crushed your alt card. Sorry. Alright, Chaos is readying up. We have a few, with Mr. Pringle, we have Die by the Sword. I know better than to ready up when Chaos is readying up. Mr. Pringle and Die by the Sword. Can I fight Geek Man? Alright, you can fight Dead-Eyed next. Blaze a lot. Alright, a bit of unit lore since I'm not fighting and I can yap. Originally, I used to stream over on Twitch. That was 2 years ago. I created my YouTube at the same time as my Twitch. So, originally, my YouTube here that you're watching now was nothing more than a clip, VOD, and highlight export place. Family movie night? Hey, Love Arc, thanks for stopping by. It was good having you, and I was glad I got to fight you again. See you later. It's been a bash. So, I mean, I got into this whole thing to try and earn some money and make a living, because as an adult, you need to have money. We all know this. So why not make a living doing what I love, which is playing video games? So I started on Twitch. What I didn't know is that the Twitch algorithm hates small streamers and small channels with a burning passion, and it will do everything in its power to make sure you stay a small channel forever. As in, the visibility of a channel in a category. Now, a category is a specific game. So take Armored Core, for example. When you go to click on Armored Core 6 to see which streamers are live, the way the streamers that are currently there is displayed with the streamers with the most views are at the top, and the streamers with the smallest views are at the very bottom, where you have to go out of your way to find them. You see where this is going. If you're a small channel, then you're going to stay stuck in small channel hell for a long time. I spent a whole ass year grinding to try and get affiliates. You know, the point where you can get ad revenue and finally start seeing some moolah. Yeah, that didn't go over well. I spent 6 months streaming as an affiliate, and I never once hit the $50 payout requirement. Not once. Never, ever. Now, on YouTube, again, I remind you that my YouTube is the same age as my Twitch, because I set it up at the same time. My VODs, my clips, they were getting some views. Yeah, and I was also making pre-recorded gameplay here and there, and I was actually able to interact with other communities on YouTube and meet people here and there. And for all of that, my YouTube was growing a lot faster than my Twitch. And eventually, I decided to do a few test streams here on YouTube with one of my favorite games. And it got some decent engagement. So, eventually, I made the decision to stream on YouTube full-time. I committed to YouTube full-time. And the wonderful thing is that I'm not limited to mostly by me. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for being one of the major supporters on YouTube here. Yes, D-Cross here knew me before I was cool. He followed me before I was cool. Only sort of gameplay vids you think was fun is Street Fighter runs with no deaths. How do you upload clips from Twitch? So you go into Twitch, you go to your clips, and there's an option to export. You can literally export it from Twitch to YouTube through the Twitch website itself, through your video manager. Damn, Link is just dominating with this laser swap. I think you found a new build to play around with. Yeah. But yeah, that's basically my story. And a couple months ago, I actually managed to get channel memberships. So please consider joining and becoming either a loving fan or a super loving fan today. Be right back, understood? I was the only one in the whole chat, yeah. Yep, exactly. Again, you knew me before I was cool. Alright, the very first game I streamed on YouTube, Nier Automata, one of my favorite games in existence. Glory to Yoko Taro. Yep, you knew me from Twitch? Damn, Chaos. Yeah, I wasn't very popular over on Twitch. I was still small channel hell. I never got out of it. Now, as for all the games I've actually streamed over on YouTube, so Nier Automata, that's 1. Let's see, Monster Hunter Wilds, that's 2. Armored Core 6, free. Final Fantasy X, 4. Let's see. Dead Space 5. Resident Evil Village 6. .hack GU, that's 7. Never beat Assassin's Creed Shadows, but 8. 8 games, but I have way more than that. Yeah, and I do appreciate the support you gave me, Chaos. You did follow me on Twitch? Well, unfortunately, my Twitch has been derelicted. Yep, Spyro's another one that's like 9. Oh, wait, you guys are fighting again. I didn't even get a chance to change the sorties. Wait, please, next time. Keep your hands off the buzzers. Yeah, Dead Space remake, yup. I never finished Assassin's Creed Shadows, but that's another one, and I do need to pick that back up once I start getting through my other backlog items. So, of course, we did .hack GU, Volume 1, Volume 2, Volume 3, and Volume 4. I've done Spyro the Dragon, Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage, and I'm working through Spyro Year of the Dragon. All 3 of them are, of course, part of Spyro Reignited Trilogy. Getting a bunch of weird stuff for Twitch. Heck, God Eater was a good alternative to Monster Hunter. I've heard of God Eater. I've heard good things about it. I've never played it. But yeah, I am a huge Monster Hunter fan. 4 Ultimate, World, Rise, and now Wilds. Now, what's the weird stuff in question? Now I'm curious. You've got my curiosity. Yeah, Dead Space was awesome. Still need to beat it on Impossible mode, but hey, I beat Resident Evil Village on the highest difficulty, which is Village of Shadows. Which was hell. Back in October as part of the Halloween marathon of spooky games. Alright. Blaze-a-Lot, Deadeye, I'm gonna need you guys to take your hands off the buzzers so I can manual sortie you guys back out of Alpha and Beta. Now, if anybody wants to fight, let me know, and I'll give you guys priority sorties. Oh, rewards. Yeah. Alright, Chaos is readying up. I know better than to try fighting Chaos. So, Deadeye, you're up again. Yeah, Final Fantasy X. And we're also working for Final Fantasy X too. which is awesome. And cool thing is that Final Fantasy X-2 was the very first video game I was ever exposed to. A bunch of your friends are online on Xbox, so you're going to head over there for a match. So go there for a match or two here, and then you're going to head off over there. All right, well, DMV, I want to give you your exit match. Still need to beat 7 Remake, yup. Oh, why are you running a Toku Robo? No, those things are evil. I hate Tokus. We must cleanse the villainy from this lobby. The villainy, the unholiness, the stench of evil permeates that Toku Robo. We must throw it in a large vat of holy water to cleanse the evil from it. Pac-Man World 1 was your least favorite PlayStation 1 game. I played it and only liked the arcade that was included. I was alright with Pac-Man World 1. I enjoyed it, I think. I know I enjoyed the remastered version. Again, that too was part of my childhood. Alright, but yeah, there's a lot of games I need to stream. But over on Twitch, I actually completed a lot more games. So, Nier Automata, which it was another one, God of War 2018, Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, didn't mod it because there was a character whose destiny I wanted to change. Let's see, Assassin's Creed Syndicate, .hack GU, Volume 1, just Volume 1, RoboCop Rogue City, Armored Core 6, my original playthrough that this file is from, and my Throwdown Thursdays were originally there. What's your first live stream idea? Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy 16, Final Fantasy 7 Remake, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. So that's already 11. Again, I've got a lot of lost time to catch up with here. Yeah, chaos with the Toku Robo. But we gotta put that Toku Robo in the Forever Box. Spider-Man, awesome. Tiny tank, scary robots. Alright. Alright. DMV, I'm gonna give you your exit match. Let me give you St. Ashmead as our parting match. All right, here's your parting match, DMV. I hope you enjoy it. The last note. All right, here we go. Here we go. Have Spider-Man yet? You just need to wonder you play as Peter and only Peter. Alright, the MJ parts. Alright. Atomic Heart, God of War, yeah. Yep, some of them will be New Game Plus. Hey, nothing wrong with New Game Plus. Lies of P, that was another one that I did over on Twitch. One of my favorite Souls-likes, by the way. I could stream that for you guys. The last note. Oh man, you're gonna kite me? No! I don't like kites. Ah! I can't even hit you, dude. I would have loved it if your closing match was a double melee. That would have been fun. I hate kites. Orbit, not kite. I still hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Still feels like a kite to me, so I'm gonna lump it in with all the other dirty kites that I hate. And I can't even bunk. It's over. I suck. I'm sorry. Your last opponent should have been Chaos. He would have given you a good match. Yeah, Chaos should have been your closer. You would have fought somebody who deserves to be your opponent. Alright, I'm gonna have to make up for it. I'm gonna give you the exit. You want double melee? Fine, you get it. Alright then, if you want that. Yeah, good. It was a good job for DMV. Shit job for me, because I can't chase kites. Divinus Infinitum. Infinium, yes. Double melee on double melee, yes. Thank you. Let's have a good fight. You understand the assignment. You know what I want. Only one thing gets that burning passion of mine to flare up. Now, you've turned the key. The pile bunker roars with excitement. It hungers to be set free. Yeah!
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Ooh, close match. Yes. Yes. More. I need more. That's the stuff, yes! Do it again! Bunk me again, right in the face. Bunk me again!
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Yeah! There we go. That was a close one. Yes! Yes! You don't know how happy you've made me. Satisfaction. The adrenaline surge, the endorphins. Oh, thank you for that match. Thank you so much. Yes. Good match to you too, my friend. Oh. That was good. Everything I wanted and more. GG's, I'm out then. Take care. You do the same, my friend. And until we meet again, may the stars shine down upon you until you arrive at the end of your journey. Good God, it's a Fat Zim shield. Yet another evil build. Okay. Chaos is running. Stagger hasn't really been reset, though. Looks like the lasers have been doing their job, and Deadeye's going to... Yep, put distance. Get that distance up. But Fat Zim Shield is Fat Zim Shield. It's winning this. I mean, Zim Shield is the meta-eist meta build. Yeah, meta-eist isn't even a word. Damn. Yeah, this is chaos, this fight to win. Expansion's gone, Deadeyed is in trouble. Yeah, nobody's beating Chaos. Okay, DMV managed to do it, though. Because DMV, honestly, is pretty sick. I don't think I'm able to do that, though. I got lucky on the first round. RPG creation you thought of for being Legend of Spyro fan. Okay. Let me go with my AC data, then. You know what? I'm busting out a joke build. Yes, this thing is a joke. It's a rusted out jailbreak. Oh, Die by the Sword. Hold on, then. Die by the Sword. I have not fought Die by the Sword yet. Alright, Chaos is tagged out. Thanks for stopping by and showing us how outclassed... Oh. Everybody's tagged out. Well, I was getting ready to say how outclassed we are. But then again, DMV proved himself to be relative to Chaos, which is honestly a rather impressive feat. Alright, does anybody else want to tag on in? I'm gonna be around. I mean, if all else fails, we go back to ranked. Because I don't want to leave you guys with nothing. The build hates LWs. I called my RPG Maker game The Blessed Cat and made a plot for an opening prologue. The one I used against DMV. Yeah, that one. The build hates lightweights. Ah! Alright. So maybe I should run some more lightweights against you then in the future. Yeah, is anybody sticking around? Because I can keep this going for a bit. I mean... Yeah, I can keep this going. And I do need to tell you guys that Depending on the engagement for this session, it will determine. Alright, ta-ta for now. Again, thanks for stopping by, Chaos, and demonstrating your mastery of this game once more. I honestly don't think I can match you, even if I practiced forever. I mean, you've been going at this since launch, no? I've had this sneaking suspicion, and I would not be surprised if that's the case. Can't join. Someone's using the TV, and even if someone wasn't using it, don't feel like playing a tryhard. Alright, Titan's tagged in. Alright. Good to see you, Titan. I'm gonna fight you with a heavyweight this time. Emerald weapon. Alright. I had a suspicion about you, Chaos, that you were going hard since launch. From the way you fight. Thank you for confirming that. Glad to see that my intuition has served me well. I might actually have a sense for these kind of things. Alright, Titan, let's dance. I know you like your tanks, so I'm bringing a heavyweight to this. Emerald weapon! AC4 and FA for answer. I heard that 4th gen was wildly popular. Running heavy tetrapod. I see you at work. Wait a minute. That AC name. Hecaton Chires. That's a Greek monster, a 100-hand monster. Greek mythology, no? Yep. I do have some familiarity with creatures of both Greek and Norse mythology. Oh, coral noodle! Beating me to death with a pool noodle, eh? Damn. Titan's not holding back.
30%.
Laser swap. This is new. Hey, Alejandro. I busted out a heavyweight for Titan here. You're just in time for the... Yep, cousins of the Cyclops. Ah. Okay. Now, I'm obviously not beating a Tetra in air superiority. Okay, that was a close match. But Emerald Weapon from Final Fantasy has dominated. How you doing, Alejandro? It's been a bit since we fought. Nut up and lock in. Hold on, I'm gonna tag in. I haven't heard of that build before. Doing okay, doing a new build, I see that. Nut is your new build, then? I'm calling it Nut for short. Oh, well, you get Titan, then. That's a... Okay, heavy Tetra. Oh, hi, Mord. Mobile right now because yes. Alright. Battle of the Heavy Tetras, then. So you're telling me I should just stick with the, Emerald weapon? Also, Grandma said we could go to Kroger's tomorrow afternoon to get the pomegranate juice I've been craving all week. Awesome. Damn. Nut is proving to be a tough nut to crack. Alright, how's Titan gonna respond to this? Ugh. Damn. Okay, that's a scary build you got there. Oof. Yeah, I might need to bust out one of my other... Hold on. I may as well ready up. I don't think I'm handling nut. Don't tell me Optimizer has nut allergies. Bloody Lance Mark IV. Good fight, my friends, yeah. Your nut build is pretty scary. I was expecting kites, lol. You might join back. Yeah, heavy Tetras. Oh god, I'm gonna have to end up taking a bathroom break soon. Alright. Man, Tetras. Yeah.
AP at 30%.
Damn. I don't stand a chance against it. And reversal. I may have proven myself wrong. I might actually stand a chance after all. Damn. Okay, that was awesome. Thanks for the match. I out I outdid my expectations. All right, I do need to take a bathroom break. See, yeah, thank you for the GGs. I feel like I deserved it. All right, you and Titan can fight it out unless someone else tags in because I do need a bathroom break. Oh, damn, when did Chaos tag back in? And he just destroyed Stinger of Black Bakara. Thank you for welcome back. Mordred tagged out by the looks of it. Alright, Loader 4, huh? Oh wait, Chaos is readying up. I know better than to ready up. If you're enjoying the show, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing the stream so more people can see it, as well as checking out my other content and subscribing. Additionally, I've got channel memberships for you guys if you want to join on up. So please consider becoming either a loving fan or a super loving fan today. Every channel membership that you guys go for is going to help support the channel. It's going to help fund it and keep it alive, because this is how I want to make a living, but I can't do that without your support. So if you guys want to see me do YouTube full-time then and help fund the channel, then please get those channel memberships. If Loader 4 versus Black Bakara. Black Bakara is going to win this. Got up to S16 within 2 matches. Damn. Damn, I'm shocked you didn't stay in ranked trying to get number 1. I thought you were completely done with us for today. It looks like we are not free of the god's wrath just yet. The god has returned to visit more divine punishment upon us mere mortals. Yeah, this is no surprise. Look at that laser. Yeah. This is not going to end well for Stinger. I can already tell. Your current objective is to survive. That's it, man. Your objective here is to survive. Just like that, Chaos has already won. Yeah, I'm already up. Only if Chaos isn't readying up. That's the one condition. I know better. Done for today? Alright. How far up the ranked ladder can you go? Try making it to number 1. Rogue Red Gun. Alright, Stinger, you and me. And now I'm done. Alright. Keep on keeping on. Keep on dominating the ranked ladder. I have every confidence that you can reach rank 1. Show them your godly power. Alright. Yeah, that's a rogue red gun, alright. About to be a dead gun. If I play my cards right. Ah! Okay, I thought I used a Zim.
AP at 50%.
Controller's eating my inputs. Controller, stop eating my inputs. If I tell you to Zim, you Zim. Got it? Ah!
AP at 50%.
Come on, stay where I can hit ya. Stay still.
30%.
Oh, god damn it. I'm sorry. Alejandro, you deserve a way better opponent than my sorry ass. I am not good enough for you. Alright, now I'm getting matched with Titan. I'm probably not going to stand much of a chance here. Oh, Red Phoenix. Alright. I remember you. Alright, don't expect anything from me. Ooh, looks like you run double melee. I remember you running double melee. This is going to be a good match. It was a good fight. Had me using a new tactic. I could have done better, and in all honesty, you deserve better. Someone like Chaos's caliber. Now that's a worthy opponent for you, Alejandro. Someone who has mastered their craft. Someone who's been doing this since launch and has basically seen everything that the game has to offer. Someone who can give you high quality, high octane matches that you deserve. I can't give you matches of that quality. Chaos, however, is more than capable of doing that. Same with other guys like Loyal Bones, Search Bee, and Deranged Droid. But I know Bones and Search Bee are on the PC end. Compared to them, I'm only second fiddle. All right. Dead Man's Flag. Hold on. Mini Gas. All right. Busting out Emerald Weapon. Oh, Mini Gas and Titan. All right. Show me what you got, you two. Mini gas. What's the etymology behind mini gas? Like, where did the name originate from? I'm curious. I'm honestly curious as to how you name your ACs. Oh, yep, Dead Man's Flag. I remember that tank. A very scary tank. Most of Titan's tanks are scary. Uncle Gaz? Who's Uncle Gaz? Alright, going in with the Morleys, and there's your barrier, and there you go. Oh, okay. Damn. Yeah, the wheelchair's going pretty good. Alright, how will Titan respond to this? Look at that laser. Well, I'm finishing it at S7 for tonight. Don't want to get too greedy. Why not? Wow, why not push for number 1? I mean, congrats on reaching S7, but you're that close to the top. You can do it. You see it through, man. See it through. Too big of a lead at the moment, plus got too many high-tier JP players running around. Oh, so you're gonna choose your battles. But there's a risk that if you stop now, there's a risk that someone might, you know, bump you down a few places by gaining more points. I mean, you're 7 now, but during the time you'll be inactive, you might get bumped down to 8, 9, 10. Something like that. Because he's this early, it's not that big of a deal. All right. I take it you're trusting in the process and you know what you're doing. Damn, Gaz. Gaz means business. You're sweating, huh? Hold on. Let me bring my bunk. All right, Phoenix, I'm coming for you. I shall introduce you to the word of Saint Ashmead. I have the holy armament. Yes, I have the holy armament. The holy armament, Saint Ashmead. Yes. Saint Ashmead. You will fear the Ashmead, and you shall respect the Ashmead. Oh, that looks like a BVO. I see the Vientos, and I see the dagger. This screams BVO variant. Come on. Stay still. I'm not having fun if I have to chase you. I hate chasing. Now let's fight like honorable warriors and stay within close range of each other. No kiting, no orbiting, raw melee action. That's what I want. Ugh. Come on. Stop your dodge spamming. Come on, give me a real fight. Ah! Boo! Not fun. Come on, I'm not having fun fighting these kitey builds. Come on, give me something real. I need melee on melee, and I need it now. Crashing. I need my fix. I need that glorious melee on melee. These BVOs aren't doing it for me. You know, maybe next Throwdown Thursday I could implement a rule like melee-only lobby. Something to get my fire back. See how that goes. Next Thursday, of course. Today's still a freestyle, but I do want to lean towards my original intention of finding other melee-focused players and fighting them. That's something I've always wanted. To fight other melee-focused players. Because melee on melee is always... it's what I enjoy most of all. And I want that enjoyment. I want to chase that enjoyment. Not chasing kites. Kites, BVOs, lightweight, dodgy stuff. That brings me no joy. Double melee is the only build I enjoy fighting against. It makes me feel alive. Words can't describe the feeling. It's a special feeling. Like, I found a hypothetical Armored Core 7 wallpaper on your timeline. It's adeptly named Veil of Tears. Oh, okay. A player experienced a communication error. Did Titan just get deleted? What? Okay, now Red got deleted. Damn, Mordred left. But yeah, that's what I want to start doing, chat. I hope you guys are alright with it. I hope you understand. That's what I really want. I want to fight more melee people. Internet died. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, that's what I've always wanted, is to fight other double melee fans. but there's so few of them. I mean, in the end, I am okay with you guys running whatever you want. If it's a wheelchair, a BVO, yes, I will get annoyed by fighting kites. Yes, I will get annoyed because I'm not good at chasing wheelchairs or dealing with tetras, but in the end, I have absolutely no right to force you guys to use a build that you're not a fan of. I can't force you guys to run double melee. Ugh. But yeah, next week, if I do a lobby, I would love it. I would like to make it a double melee only lobby. That way I can see if I can get some other folks who love double melee as much as I do to fight. Yeah. Yeah.
AP at 30%.
No wheelchairs, no tanks, no tetras, no BVOs, no Tokus, no Zim shields. Just pure double melee on double melee. That's what I've always been looking for. I feel like that would give me what I'm looking for. The adrenaline surge. The passion. That's what I want. I'm sorry. Well, I guess St. Ashmead doesn't hold up in PvP. Hold on. Classic Aussie dagger, then. Alright, BVO it is. You love how 4th gen it looks? The GU in-game wallpapers by themselves across community posts. Might Google Drive one of them and use them as your next iPad monthly wallpaper. Sounds good. Oh, come on, I can't... Okay, this just feels insulting.
30%.
Wow, okay. There you go. Yep, Aussie Dagger seems to be the way to go here. I'm thinking Aussie Dagger. What's double chair? It's a wheelchair. It's a double melee wheelchair. Oh shit. Alright. I have absolutely no confidence in my ability to fight this wheelchair. Yeah. God damn it. Stop.
30%.
Hate. I hate wheelchairs. Might want to put a yellow boot on that wheelchair. God damn it, I'm not even landing a single hit on you. Okay, please get rid of the wheelchair. Put it in the forever box, please. It's fine. I suck at fighting wheelchairs. I've never been good at wheelchairs, and I know I have a toxic as hell mindset. You can run the wheelchair if you want. I can't force you to put it away. And if I do force you, then I'm a selfish bastard. So you can keep the wheelchair. I'm just not good at fighting wheelchairs. I'm literally that ass at the game. Alright. Looks like a kitey build. I'm gonna be in for a rough one. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Oh, you have tears. Yeah. Damn, you're reading all my attacks now. Shit. I can't even run. I've fallen a long way off. GG though. Yeah, I feel like I earned it against that one. But I'm still mad at myself for my own shit performance against that wheelchair. If I should have been able to chase you better. But I didn't. And I've let everybody in the entire stream down with that shit performance, when I am capable of so much better. Yes, I'm being hard on myself. But I need to be hard on myself, or else complacency sets in. Okay, D Bison. I see a Hux, I see Dagger, I see RJ Basho, Zim, and Missiles. So you're gonna stagger me with the Missiles and Huxley, stagger extend with the Zim, and then punish with the Dagger. Patriot. Our Patriot. That gives me serious Gundam vibes. Red Phoenix, you home? Are you home? Okay, we see movement. Damn, Wooger. Brutality. I mean, if you're running a melee, then Wooger is going to put you in a hard spot because Wooger is always a good counter. Oh, okay, I see you're running a blue generator. So that means that the Wooger is going to hit a lot harder. What gen is that? 20C? 20B? Something like that. And the explosive thrower is good for countering. This is a hard counter. I think I am convinced that our Patriot here is a hard counter to Red Phoenix. Well, to Red Phoenix's Bison. The explosive. I mean, look at it. Bison is very much so set up for close range engagements. The Zimmerman, the Dagger, the RJ legs. This is a close range build. Phoenix has some. Well, not Phoenix. Stinger, our Patriot. Our Patriot has the Wooger and the explosive thrower, both of which are good options to discourage your opponent from getting close. But that Pulse Blade can enable chasing. Yeah, chasing through melee canceling. So you're not safe at long range either. Look at that. That Wooger means business. Look at that. Exemplary fighting. Alright, Patriot, I need to see what's inside you. I see the Flugel, so you're definitely running a good booster. 20D, damn. Alright, I am gonna have to run another bathroom break. Alright, folks, I'm back. Looks like it's Titan versus Phoenix. Double melee with that Wooger. Alright, I see you. Stun Baton. Oh, damn. Titan's running a bulky RJ. Okay. Alright, thank you for the welcome back. Oh, Gun 13, Dale Gribble's tagged in. The man, the myth, the legend. Alright. If you're enjoying the show so far, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing the stream so more people can see it, as well as checking out my other content, and maybe even subscribing. Additionally, if you guys want to help support the channel, I do have channel memberships for you guys, so please consider becoming either a loving fan or a super loving fan today. Alright, yeah, I got my Aussie Dagger, R-Patriot, Heavy Jack, Hornet V-Type, and Fade Runner. How are you guys doing? Alright, I'm throwing my hat in the ring. Alright, me and Dale going at it. Heavy Jack. Wait a minute. Show me a good time, Jack! Staying alive, BGs. Ooh, double melee. I see Rusty, I see Pulse, I see 16, and ooh, okay, there you go. Nice compact build you got there. Hey-ya! I see the power of pocket sand. I see it, and I respect it. Yeah. Ugh.
AP at 50%.
Okay, Aussie Dagger is busted. Alright, slow walk away or farm a bit. There we go. Aura farming has been accomplished. Aura farming successfully accomplished. All right. So it's Titan and Phoenix at it again. Thanks, and GG's to you as well. Nice double melee build, by the way. Still turning this build, still tuning it. You originally made it as a joke, unexpectedly started laying down the law in teams. Damn! I mean, the laser slicer, yeah, unexpected juggernaut, awesome. It held its own against Optimizer, so that's saying something. I mean, as you all know, Optimizer is more or less my ace. Damn, Mordred busting out the laser slicer oscillator combo. Man, that wild. Mordred laid down the law in short order. Damn. Alright. Let me change to, you know what, Saint Ashmead. Saint Ashmead. Patriot. Saint Ashmead. Ugh. Got a lot of gas from that coffee. I'm burping like no tomorrow. I've seen our Patriot in action. Luger and the explosive thrower discourage getting in close. The minigun on the shoulder is definitely a threat, and then there's that pulse blade. And I see you running them flugels, so yeah, you're definitely a serious contender. I'm in for a struggle. Oh, you swapped out for an oscillator, you clever little sneak. Okay, you keeping me on my toes there. Yeah. Bunk! Saint Ashmead's will triumphs again. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. All right. All right, Dale. It's your turn. Are you ready to experience the wrath of Saint Ashmead? Oh, I guess not. It's you and Mordred. All right, heavy jack. Oh Man, this is gonna be wild. Alright, good job getting out the way. Damn! Pocket sand! Look at you go! Rusty Slicer with no fear. Damn! Heavy Jack wins. Blackout. Nut up and lock in. Alright, I've readied up too. Alright, I get to fight Blackout. That's what you usually expect from Heavy Jack. Heavy Jack is pretty terrifying. Just willingly taking every hit and still having stability left. Yeah. I see it. Very scary build. Alright, Blackout. It is time for you to bear witness to the glory of Saint Ashmead. Just have to make sure you have to land every hit, yeah. Saint Ashmead! Thy will shall be done, Saint Ashmead. You have tears? Okay. What's a double melee build running tears? That is rare. Had to take a second to process that. That is not within my estimates by any means. Okay, now you're just running. Ugh. Well, two can play a running game. Well, Saint Ashmead's glorious wrath has been visited upon another AC. So it was written, so it shall be. Glory to Saint Ashmead. Saint Ashmead is all you need. The power of the holy armament. Alright, so it's Mordred and Stinger. Mm. Look at you go. Titan just got completely wasted. Damn. That's scary. That is so scary. Deja vu. It was like that when they first fought. Yep. Nut Up is a very crazy build. The nut. The nut. The destructive nut. Saint Ashmead. All right, who's getting Ashmead at next? Coral Red Moon. All right, Phoenix. I have Saint Ashmead. I has Saint Ashmead. The Holy Armament. All right, this gives me BVO vibes. I don't think Ashmead's going to be landing on something as kitey as this. Yeah. Bonk. A very devious back shot there. Yeah. Bunk. And you got bunked. The raw bunk is so satisfying. Bunk! Raw bunk with no WD-40. Alright, we have Nut. We have Mordred. A van by the river? I remember you. I remember you, dude. At memes over meta. Amen. We've fought before. Not sure if you remember me, though. Alright, we have Nut. It's Mordred and Nut again. Yeah. Yeah, it was a... Yeah, I actually fought Van before. It was a vid on my channel called Stun Baton versus Coral Oscillator. Yeah, that one from a year ago. Now, I was running a wildly different, well, not wildly different, a less perfect version of this build. Yep. Damn, Nut claims another victim. All right. We gotta do a manual sortie. It has been too long, Van in the River. Let's do it. You and me. Forgot my damn expansion at the end. It's all right, man. Wing Zero. Isn't that like a Gundam? Yeah, pretty sure that's a Gundam. All right, Saint Ashmead, I shall enact thy will. Anime Round Slash, Zim, Pulse Blade, Huxley, Kikaku, Basho, yep. We've got a Gundam in the chat. That's probably Santai. Yeah. Oh, crap. Okay, so I'm not beating a Gundam. Dude, didn't know. Shit. I remembered you and you turned me into an NPC. Okay, I demand revenge. Saint Ashmead let me down. I demand vengeance. I'm not gonna take that embarrassment laying her down. No. I demand my retribution. I must unleash Aussie Dagger. Again. A worthy opponent. A very worthy opponent. You're just as powerful as I remembered you to be. But yes, this was the video where we first met. Let me pop it in chat. Share, copy link. Let me throw that in there. All right. All right, guess I'm... Okay, no, I need to make this work. I need to destroy that Gundam. Failure is not an option. Yeah. Shit. Dude, calm down. Okay, so you're just gonna keep turning me into an NPC. Okay, I guess I'm not worthy as your opponent, then. I'm getting obliterated by this guy. Sorry, boss. Of course, as you come in, I managed to somehow win. I'm trying, but he ain't making it easy. Yeah.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Shit. I'm sorry. Okay, I can't beat you. I am not worthy as your opponent. No, not good match. I am not worthy as your opponent at all. You've proven it. You deserve someone better. Way better. If Chaos were still here, he could have given you the type of fight you deserve. Dude is a literal god. He is more in line with your skill level. I am not. And for that, I am sorry. You want to fight River? All right. Damn, nobody. All right, Alejandro, you get priority. The session was disbanded? What the hell? Okay, we're changing map then. Watch point Delta B. Let's go with grid 12A. And we're going to go sortie, beta, alpha. Now what the hell is that build? Infernus? Oh, damn. Death for NGL. Okay, now what's that? Running shields. Okay. Damn. So Van just got turned into an NPC by Nut. Damn, I couldn't even do that. Damn. That's crazy. Look at that. And Nut claims another victim. That is a very scary tetrapod. That thing is a monster. Alright. Damn, even with Aussie Dagger I couldn't win. Redshift. We might have to put that thing away. Sorry, spectate, reserve, reserve. We might have to put Nut in the forever box. Oh shit, I'm fighting Mordred. This isn't going to end well for me if you're familiar with our track record. And that's Madman's rig. I am doubly screwed. Yeah, LRB, Zim, Diffuse, Power Baka looking frame. I am getting stat checked. Yeah.
AP at 30%.
What the hell? I'm sorry.
AP at 30%.
Ugh. Ah! 59 AP in a goddamn dream. Ugh, ugh. Shit.
AP at 50%. AP
Ugh.
at 30%.
Ugh. That got me stressing there. Neon Streak, JSCHR 2000, Nut, Speed Point. So it's Neon Streak and Speed Point. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go piss soon. Ugh. Alright, but there's Neon Streak looking awesome. Love that color scheme. Yes! Speed Point. Okay, this is giving me some BVO vibes as well. I see Sampu, I see Colquitt, I see Dabasho. Yeah, it feels like a BVO. Again, it's obviously not a true BVO because it's not running the dual Vientos, but it's still following the same core the philosophy, not velocity. Although velocity is part of the BVO philosophy. That's Aussie Dagger. Oh. Look at you go, man. Look at you go. Now. That is insane. Alright, Speed Point. Can you... Oh, leading with that oscillator. There you go. Dagger, 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 and... Okay. Oh, you went right into the path. Okay, you just narrowly missed. You should thank those Noctrier legs for having very good dodge ability. That could have ended horribly. Oh, again. Is he trying to Demon Blade? Oh. All right, I gotta get. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom again because I've been drinking a lot more water tonight. That is insane. Alright, I have returned from the depths of oblivion. Alright, so we have Mordred and Phoenix facing off. Hi, Presley. How you doing? Hola to you as well. Thank you for welcome back. If you're enjoying the show, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing the stream so more people can see it, as well as checking out my other content and subscribing. Additionally, if you guys want to help support the channel, I do have channel memberships for you guys, so please consider becoming a loving fan or a super loving fan today. Those are some of the custom emotes available for you guys. All right, here we go. Damn, Mordred's taking no prisoners. Hollow Viper. Man, that Viper's taking no prisoners. Charged Moonlight. Oof. And that's regular Moonlight, so the charge attack on that is definitely gonna hurt. What is that thing? Oh god, it's 20B. No wonder you're so deadly. Alright. Got my plasma whip. Queen's Dragoon. Sistine Phalanx. Nut. Alright, looks like Stinger's AFK. Alright. Did I make a mistake by equipping the plasma whip? GGG. Alright, see you later, Alejandro. See you next time. Alright, it's me and Dale. And Somnus Sicarius. Interesting name for an AC. But can it withstand the oscillator plasma whip combo of death? Oh god, I see Chainsaw and Songbirds. Songbirds in this day and age? Really? Yeah. Oh crap! Ah! Yeah. Oh crap, and I did not learn! I didn't learn! Okay, you didn't have to do me that dirty. Good God. Should I just swap to Pulse Armor and play more defensively? Is that what I need to do? Just play defense? Dear Lord. I have never seen a build like that before. Mad respect for running a build like that. Queen's Dragoon. Sistine Phalanx. Great fight. For you, most definitely. I did not learn my lesson at all. I made the same stupid decision. Almost as if my objective was failure itself. I should have learned. You know me, love a good chainsaw. Indeed you do. Thank you for reminding me just how dangerous chainsaw is. It's like the pile bunker's little brother. I see a shield, I see railgun, I see heavy RJ legs. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough one. Damn, Queen's Dragoon is just getting destroyed. That's a shield build though, so of course it's gonna hard counter. Damn. All right, Dragoon, can you turn this around? Possibly? Nope, that is a railgun to the face. Damn, Van! Yeah, go easy on us! We're not a serious lobby, you know. We're not hardcore. We're not that hardcore. Alright. So I've got my plasma whip, but fat lot of good that did me. Anime round / blade, go! Link's tagged back in with Ocarina's Echo. Hallow Viper, Coral Warrior, Cage Saw. Alright, so it's Dale and Mordred. Alright, show us a good match. Uh-oh. Sure is taking a long time. Oh no, tell me the netcode isn't about to do its awful magic. Oh, of course. Yep, it's the netcode. I just did. Netcode being netcode. Well, Now I'm fighting Mordred. I'm probably gonna get killed, because my track record with tanks is abysmal. Hallow Viper. This is gonna get ugly. I mean, my performance against tanks in general is normally ass. Ah! See? It's the damn... Yeah, I don't stand a chance against Mordred if he's running tank. Ugh. Yeah, Max Moonlight takes another victim indeed. Ugh.
AP at 30%.
Max Moonlight, yep. Oh boy. See, this is why I can't fight tanks. I just can't do it. Yeah, I can't do it. I cannot fight tanks. I can't do it. I am ass at tanks. Now you know my weakness. Run tanks if you want to beat me easily. Fullbringer tagging in. It's been a bit since we had a full lobby like this. Dale versus Van. Noisy Boy and Infernus Daemonium. Volcanic Glass. Good old Noisy Boy. I remember you. Looking as deadly as ever. Hey, Presley. How you doing? How are you? I just got my ass stomped by Mordred, running a tank as usual. I don't suppose I have to tell you that my performance against tanks has historically been dog shit. I just can't fight tanks properly. Damn, Van holds nothing back. There's Gills. Alright, just took off work and already got some and ready to get some matches in. Awesome. See you soon then. I trust you remember the PSN lobby keyword, Blade. Already in? Awesome. Alright, don't expect too much from me, though. Oh yeah, Fullbringer, yep. Yeah, Vanna's just destroying everybody now. Alrighty. That's Lance. Give me the regular Pulse Blade setup. Coral Warrior, Volcanic Glass. Here goes nothing. Ocarina's Echo and Coral Warrior. Alright, show us a good match then. Alright, the power of the laser swap. That thing is... Yep, we are Coral Warriors. Coral abide with Rubicon. Damn, point blank charged oscillator. You love to see it. Careful. Ocarina has tears, so... consider yourself warned if you manage to deal enough damage to it. I fought it before. And charged oscillator, got the kick in the face. I mean, bold choice running Aussie Dagger. I can respect it. There you go. But tears are in effect. Your best bet is to yeah, there you go. Use a shotgun and wait out tears. Yeah, that's your best bet. When tears comes up, you gotta run away from it. Run away, something, wait it out, and then finish with your shotgun. I mean, if you use your shotgun, then you're getting that nice wide burst that has a very high probability of hitting the AC that's at 1 AP when... Oh, good God. Yeah, Ocarina's Echo is just as evil as I remembered it to be. It might have to join Lionel Hunter in the Forever Box. Might have to join it. Because that is evil. I mean, the only equalizer I have against that thing is Emerald Weapon. And that's the only thing that can match the evilness, is Emerald Weapon. It is literally just as evil, because it runs Coral Weapons. Still dual LRBs, but also dual Coral Rifles. So it is also pretty damn evil. So I can run an evil build too if I absolutely need to. Again, if I need to, I can do it. Oh, Mordred left again. Alright, if you're tagging off for tonight, then have a good one. Alright, it's me and Fullbringer. Volcanic Glass. I remember that thing. It's got a sick paint job, good decal work, and I think it runs Javelin Alpha for its bazooka, and that's definitely a force to be reckoned with. Switch to a less evil version. Alright, if it's still too evil, then it's gotta go into Forever Box of Lionel Hunter. Or, if you want to keep running it, I'm gonna have to fight you with Emerald Weapon again and show you the power of Emerald Weapon. Yeah, there's that Javelin Alpha. And the Oscillator. And I know you know how to Demon Blade. Yep. Oh, come on, dude. Don't shut me down like that! Okay, now you're just fighting dirty. Oh, that's just fighting dirty. You didn't even give me a chance. What the hell? I can't fight you, dude. You're reading every wow, what the hell? No, don't. Wow. So you're gonna turn me into an NPC too. I am sorry that I'm not a better opponent for you. Shit. That was humiliating. No, I don't deserve the GGs. If anything, it would be more appropriate for you to throw an insult my way instead. Like, Rip Bozo. The classic Rip Bozo. Because that's what you made me look like. You made me look like a complete bozo. I did nothing. Taken off. Have a good one, Dale. Well, now I feel like complete shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm not a better opponent. If I were like Search B, or Deranged Droid, or Loyal Bones, or even Chaos, then I'd give you the type of match you deserve, Fullbringer. An actual good match. Not whatever the hell that shitty performance was. So yes, I have to apologize. More is expected of me. And if all I do is get smacked in the face in a few seconds like a stupid little NPC that should be handing out side quests instead of standing on the battlefield, then I am failing you guys as a streamer. Yeah, I'm basically an NPC. I shouldn't be on the battlefield. I should be handing out quests. God damn. I've never been humiliated this badly before. You were blowing up. You didn't need to go that hard. You could have at least given me a fighting chance. You could have taken me out to dinner first. Pause, lol. Yeah, you didn't have to turn me into an NPC. So again, I don't deserve the GGs. If anything, you should be throwing an insult my way. Don't hold anything back. Unleash the most brutal insult you can imagine, because I deserve that. Maximum salt output. I mean, you'd be within your rights. Don't get your hopes up. Don't hold your breath. Oh, so I'm not even... Yeah, I'm not even sorting... Wow, game's not even gonna let me sortie up. It knows I suck. It knows I'm past my prime. I've seen how good you actually are when you take things seriously, and I don't think I can beat that. Bullshit! With volcanic glass, you could beat me even when I'm serious. I was serious during that fight, and you turned me into an NPC that didn't get to do jack shit. So with all due respect, I call bullshit. I think it's time for me to step out of my AC and start handing out quests. I mean, that's what NPCs do. They hand out quests to the main character. Yeah, okay, damn. So looks like Red Phoenix is stepping up. He's doing what I couldn't. Running railgun. Okay, I mean, that's an interesting weapon combination you got there. Dagger, Etsugen, linear rifle, and railgun. Damn, Phoenix! Where was that? Where did that come from? This build has a nice combo. Yeah, it does, but damn. I mean, when it lands, I mean, yeah, that's the prerequisite. You have to land the combo first. Chimera. Goes Charge Dagger into Curtis into Railgun. Oh shit, I'm up against Van. Don't hold your breath. You're probably gonna turn me into an NPC in a matter of seconds. I have nothing on you. Yeah, if you have enough time, you can get another Charge Dagger. Well, I'm obviously not gonna win this match either. Again, don't get your hopes up. Oh, god damn, it's Noctrier. Why is it the knocked legs? Running those stupid mosquito legs that I hate. And a shield, so now you automatically hard counter. Dude, stand still and let me hit you. Ugh. Thank you. Okay, I just got lucky there. The next match, surely I'm going to just be useless. Alright, phase 2. How fast am I gonna eat it? Yeah. Stupid Noctrier legs. Damn you! Hey, maybe take the shield off. Come on now. Let's have some real fun. Lose the shield. Pretty please. Pretty please with a cherry on top. Axe the shield. Come on, I want to have some actual fun here. I'm not having a lot of fun. You're not listening to me. Come on. Yeah. Okay, that was an irritating build. Between the Noctrier legs, dodging all over the place, and the shield, hard countering my melee, that was the complete opposite of fun. Ugh. I just want to have fun. I'm not a high-skill player. I just want to have fun. Good match. That build of yours is pretty evil. Again, between the Noctrier legs and the shield, you gave me a struggle. I got lucky. And I don't like to struggle, I just want to have stupid fun. I don't want to have to try hard. Alright, Blaze a lot. If you're tagging out, then see you later. Silver Serpent. Okay. I see you. Okay, let me ready up then. Wait, what? Oh, come on! I thought I was gonna fight Silver Serpent. Matchmaker, you suck sometimes. Fuck it, we manual sortie. Yep, we manual sortie. It's the only way I'm gonna get the kind of matches I want, is if I manual sortie. No, the randomizer has had its fun, and we get enough randomizer bullshit in ranked. And those of you who know me know that I have all but fallen out of love with ranked. It has kind of soured into, I don't know, indifference? I've kind of fallen out of love with ranked, I know that much. Damn. Okay, Chimera is downright evil. We might need to put it in the forever box. And a shield was the saving grace for Chimera. Yeah, we might need to put that thing in the forever box. Get that abomination out of here. Hey, just get it out of here. Alright, manual sortie it is. Now. Grid 12, let's go... let's go wall A. Alright, you and me, Fullbringer. You and me. We're manuals... Well, I guess we don't have to manual sortie. We're the only two bastards in here. Yeah... Pretty sure I'm the problem. I get that I don't have the absolute best mindset. Yep, double melee on double melee. The kind of fight I live for. Now, with how badly you destroyed me with volcanic glass, don't get your hopes up. I don't think I can give you the quality match you deserve. And I'm in my head. Yeah, both Van and Phoenix left. I get it. I've got a toxic mindset. I want to play for fun and have fun, but I can't let myself because I'm too focused on winning. Because I'm convinced that if I win, people will respect me, and if I can't, and if I get beaten easily, then I look like a joke, and nobody respects me.
At 30%.
So, I have to win, and I have to be sweaty. And aggressive. And then if I lose, I get in my head, and I'm convinced that nobody respects me. Okay, is this a demon blade? Yeah. Shit. Okay, there we go. Okay, I surprised myself. I managed to get a win for once. If that was GG's, I don't feel like I've earned it. Had you been using volcanic glass, you would have beaten my ass like a red-headed stepchild of a rented mule. You would have beaten me with no concept of difficulty whatsoever. What the hell? I suck. I suck at this game. I've fallen too far off and I can't get back up. I've become completely worthless trash. And for that, I'm deeply sorry. Where did I go wrong? Is it because I don't play as much and I'm focused on all this variety? I think that's the problem. I've spread myself too thin. I don't play Armored Core 6 as often as I used to. Because I'm focused on variety. I only log in once a week. Yeah, I think that's the problem. I've gotten too rusty because I only play once a week. GG's, yeah. I kind of feel like I earned it, but at the same time, I think I'm convinced I'm past my prime. The camera? Wait, I broke your camera. I've never had somebody tell me that their camera broke. I don't know how. I just started spinning in circles. So I just broke your camera. Okay, I guess to an extent I've still got it, but I am nowhere near as good at this game as I used to be. Fallen. Oh, fuck, it's got a bazooka. It's volcanic glass all over again. And it's an Aussie dagger. Oh, God. I'm done. I've fallen off. I'm a washed hack. Yeah, my time's done. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and you have tears. What the hell? Seriously, what's a double melee build doing with tears? See, I can't beat you, dude. I'm washed, and I'm officially in the trash category. I'm sorry. Don't GG's me. Throw an insult my way instead. That's more appropriate. Considering how badly I performed. Again, you deserve someone better. Deranged Droid, Search Bee, Loyal Bones, all of them are better than me. All of them would give you a better match. Fallen actually messes with me because I think I have and keep trying to use your expansion. Really? Looks like you were in control of that. You were in control of that fight. I've gone to shit. If I'm being brutally honest, performance-wise, I have gone to shit. I think everybody in chat knows that I've gone to shit in terms of performance with Armored Core 6. I am nowhere near as good as I used to be. I have fallen a long way off. I think it might be time for me to just retire. Because you guys play every single day. I don't play every single day anymore. I only go once a week. And that's because of the variety of games. I've got a variety, a backlog that I need to play. Ugh.
At 30%.
Okay, that was a rough back and forth. Okay. I mean, I've still got it, but not as much as I used to. Yeah, I'm just not with it anymore. I think I've proven that time and time again. I know that I've fallen off. Nice bait, I thought you were going in. Nope. I mean, I'm still trying, but I can feel it. I know I've fallen a long way off. You only double melee build that has a boost speed of over 300? Really? Over 300? Okay, I think that's actually a bit faster than my optimizer. Interesting choice running that laser shoddy, though. I mean, you got firing stance to deal with. And most firing stance weapons are better off running tetrapod. Ugh. Okay, I think I'm finally starting to derust. Yeah. Ah!
PvP at 50%.
Almost. What's my boost speed on this one? Oh wait, no, that's not even... Okay, I have to look at the actual assembly. Yeah, remembering why you only use it against tanks. Fair point. Yeah, this is 290. Now, if I go with Flugel, I suddenly go boost speed 329. Which, honestly, is better. Yeah, 305. With Kikaku, it's 290. But now 305 with Flugel, I can go even faster. Alright, Blue Spark is launching again. Alright, I feel like we're more evenly matched this way. Blue Spark and Optimizer. Doing classic red versus blue. Alright, Pulse Blade, Wooger. You got Wooger. Alright, so that's your counter. Yeah, that's... by swapping out your previous Laser Shoddy for Wooger, you've made your build a lot more intimidating. Alrighty, don't get your hopes up. You're probably going to take me out very easily. Ugh. Yeah! By some miracle, I won. Missed the passer shoddy. Shit. Ugh. Alright, careful.
PvP at 30%.
Fuck me. See, this is the realistic outcome. I knew you'd beat me without much difficulty. I mean, match by match, we're proving that I'm washed, Fury. I'm all washed up, dude. You can learn nothing else from me. You're done learning. And there's that kick tech. By some miracle, I managed to triumph. This will likely never happen again. Probably not. You know, I haven't used the explosive thrower in a long time. Let me fix that real quick. I don't even remember how that abomination works. Alright, we have the explosive thrower. Let's do it. Going Moonlight, huh? Boom! Okay, there we go, explosive thrower. I mean, we both have a way to discourage the other from getting too close. You have the Wooger, I've got the explosive thrower. Okay, this is honestly interesting. Alright, which discouragement tactic is gonna hit the hardest? Yeah! Oh, you son of a bitch!
AP at 30%.
Yeah! Holy hell, that was a close match. Swap the Slicer for normal Moonlight, I saw. Yeah, that was good. Okay. Bye. Like, you're tagging out, you're leaving? GG's? Alright, alright. Yeah, I feel like I deserve that one. Alright, you've disproven my I'm washed theory. And for that, I thank you. Alright, you're making me think that maybe, just maybe, I've still got it. That maybe I'm not done just yet. No autocorrect. Okay. Yeah, autocorrect is a bastard. Can we pile bunker autocorrect into oblivion already? Yeah. Okay. That match that we just had, that tells me that I've actually still got it. Okay, I see the hammer, I see the moonlight, and the Wooger. Interesting, interesting. Alright. I've still got my explosive thrower. Yeah.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Explosive thrower, baby! Okay, explosive thrower's a satisfying melee. Okay, I'm using the explosive thrower now. Oh god!
AP at 50%.
Yeah.
At 30%.
Ugh. Ha! Explosive thrower denial! Now it's my turn to fight Dirty. I'm fighting Dirty now. Getting some lag. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright. I'm unleashing the power of the explosive thrower. Explosive thrower for the win! Okay, I see Zim, I see drones, I see... Okay, interesting build you got there. But you're gonna have to get close to me, which means explosive thrower. You'll be getting dangerously close to my explosive thrower, and that's kind of my counter. Oh, what the hell? Okay, that's... And you just comboed me to death. What the fuck? Dude. Okay, now... Okay, not cool. See, I told you, there's nothing left you can learn from me. Ugh. See, dude, you just turned me into an NPC. Now, throw an insult my way. Something like, rip bozo. Or uninstall, you filthy casual. The meanest insult you can think of. I deserve it. No GGs. I don't deserve that. I deserve an insult. Yep, there you go, D-Cross. That's the spirit. You suck. I mean, that's a little generic, but that's the spirit. Red Comet. I remember this one. Was that your best? Yes, that's the best I can do. Free weapons and is lightweight. Well, now I have Saint Ashmead back in my possession. I remember. The one you caught before was a modified. This is the OG. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's a very lightweight thing you got there. I do not think I can keep up with that thing. Oh, come on, Demon Blade!
AP at 30%.
You pulled out the damn Demon Blade. Get back. Again. Bunk! Ah! Bunk in the face. Okay, yeah, I'm back in the swing of it. Took me long enough. Yes, the peak pile bunker. Stay back. I have the pile bunker, and I kind of, sort of, know how to use it. Let's dance. Alrighty. Hooray, I'm regaining my confidence. And my self-esteem is climbing back up from the depths of hell. Yay! Oh, will it come crashing back down? Alrighty. So we've got a similar build, just about. Bunk. Yeah! And punch. I have the blessings of Saint Ashmead. Barrel snuff. Really? What's barrel snuff? I've never heard of that before. Fuck me, there goes the expansion. Oh, god damn it, you baited me. And, oh god, my self-esteem's crashing back down again. Nope. Saint Ashmead's will be done. Barrel snuff is when a gun's barrel is put through the object of the enemy. Oh, wow. Basically, if you're too close, I miss. I've noticed that with the big laser shotty. Not the Wooger, but that other laser shotty. And I've also noticed it with the linear rifles. I've noticed. Okay, I'm gonna have to take another bathroom break. I'll be back. All right, folks, I'm back, and it looks like Link has tagged back in. Blazes a lot with courage. Yeah, not the best with Pile Bunker. Made me work for it. Never mind. Given a few more matches before bed. All right. Thank you for the welcome back. If you're enjoying the show, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing the stream so more people can see it, as well as checking out my other content, and subscribing. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel, I do have channel memberships for you guys to check out, so please consider joining up if you want to. Alright, Bomb Flower. Isn't that a tetrapod? I have memories of it being a tetrapod. Got me with a few raw bunks. Got a fun set. Are you busting out volcanic glass again? Because I saw you swap to volcanic glass. Alright, but now I've got my bunk. I've got Pulse Blade bunk. I normally go Aussie bunk. Okay. I see the Metal Gear earshot. I see dual gats. Very bulky frame you got there. Oh. You only know how to... Okay, so bunk for baiting? Really? Ah! Metal Gear! Bunk! Oh, you have tears! Oh, you motherfucker! 30%. Ah! Alrighty. What the hell? Okay. Why did my bunk whiff? Ugh! What the? Okay, this is bullshit. Ah!
At 30%.
Symph coming in clutch. Oh. Zim, my beloved. All right, we have test. All right, I'm slowly getting my self-esteem and confidence back up. Bunk! You're mirror matching me, you clever son of a bitch. I'm flattered. So now this, whoever wins, this all comes down to pilot skill. Oh, you bitch! So you're just flat out better than me with my own build. Don't you stand there and aura farm. Yeah. How are you dodging all my shit? Okay, this isn't fair. How are you dodging all my shit?
At 30%.
Okay, that's it. Taste of my medicine. Netcode, now is not the time for your bullshit. I got a reputation to uphold. I've got an image to uphold. I can't afford to look like a joke here. I've got a mirror match. Oh, you! Oh! Wow! Okay, so I can't use my own AC anymore? Is this what you're telling me? You've basically stolen my thing? You're the only one who's allowed to use it now? I don't deserve the Chi-Chis. I'm a fucking failure. Just like that, my self-esteem has plummeted back into shit. Well, guess I'm not allowed to use that anymore. In which case, I've got to bust out the beta. Since I'm not allowed to use Optimizer anymore, it's been stolen from me. Now I'm left with this unoptimized thing. Blaze-a-lot, don't get your hopes up. You're gonna beat my ass with no difficulty. I already know how this is gonna end. I just got turned into a stupid, insignificant little NPC. I should probably step off the battlefield and start handing out quests. That's almost a mirror for Optimizer, too. And I'm not allowed to use Optimizer anymore because it's been stolen from me. Stolen right out from under me. Because I'm too pathetic to use it. Ah! What you're seeing is the build I used to run before. Brother, breathe. You can use your build. I can't breathe because I've proven myself unworthy. You beat me with my own build, ergo, I'm unworthy of it now. So now it's yours. It is your build now. And yours alone.
HP at 50%.
So now I'm using the build that I used to use before I made Optimizer. And that's Blade Master. I was sloppy. No, I just got lucky. It's been a long time since I busted out Blade Master. If you would actually allow me to get the share code for Optimizer and use it, I would be honored FR. Why, thank you, but you're basically using it better than me, so I don't even need to give you the share code. So, yeah, you're basically using it better than I ever would, so, yeah. If anything, what I have is a mimic. Well, your mimic is clearly superior to the original. The original Optimizer is nothing compared to a mimic. I've seen the stars and it rains fire all around. Hi, Renki. Alright. Wait a minute, you're using that damn anime round slash blade. Alright, Blade Master still got it. Clearly. Greetings. Oh man, Star Trek, live long and prosper, man. Ah! Demon! Demon Blade! Bait you! Nice try. I might not be allowed to use Optimizer anymore, but Blade Master's a close second for a good reason. Thank you. Now now I have to get serious because I'm not allowed to use my main build anymore. I feel like I earned a GG's with that one. Yep, this is Optimizer before Optimizer. I'd like to remind everybody. Oh, wait, which iteration of Ocarina's Echo is this? Which one? Oh, it's that version. Oh boy, I'm in for a struggle. And of course, you have tears. Don't stop being all floaty. Yeah. Yeah.
AP at 50%.
Oh, you don't have tears. When did you swap that out? Really? Okay. Be gone. TA's going back on. I don't doubt that. You basically gave me that one. Riot, I remember you. I think Riot was your BVO, but you've changed it by the looks of it. It was, yep. All right. Well, now I gotta get serious. I can't use Optimizer anymore. It got stolen. So now, I've gotta earn it back. I've gotta earn back my right to use my main build. Just terrible at name ideas and design, so I used the name and colors to make this. Fair enough. That damn anime round slash blade. Oh, you cheap bastard.
At 30%.
Hate that round slash blade. And I still can't Demon Blade. Oh, come on, don't blitz me. Hey, stay where I can see you. My targeting's screwy.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Yes, I was flying in a straight line because my targeting system got messed up. And then you took advantage of that and completely blitzed me. I mean, good on you for taking advantage of the opportunity and using the sneak attack. GG's. Would have been better if I was allowed to use Optimizer, but they got stolen and I need to earn it back. Yep, I gotta earn it back. Moonseeker. Been a hot minute since I've seen Moonseeker. I don't remember what its toolkit looks like. Playing something weird. What is Optimizer's share code for real? I have an idea. Really? Alright, I'll pull up the share code once the match is over, if that's alright with you. It's not like I can use it until I re-earn it. Dual Moonlights, okay. Have to earn it back. I've got to earn it back. You beat me with it. The gods have foretold this. I don't think so, Renki. I'm washed at this game. I'm not what I used to be. My performance went to shit. Oh, you're using the smoke bombs. Boo! Get the smoke bombs out of here. Boo! Smoke bombs suck. Okay, those are the pulse barrier bubbles. Really? Is that pulse protection? Ah! Get out of here. Nope. He bubbled up. This one that can prove Smoke Jammer is actually good. However, he has massive hours playing it too. I do not doubt that. Alright, you want Optimizer's share code? I'll give it to you. Well, that was the old one. Okay, let me upload this thing. Alright, a newly created share code. M4 W7 RS 44 GBH. You got that, Presley? Bro killed me with it too one time. Oh damn, Heat Haze. I'll type it in chat. $329. I could go faster. Yep, Flugel Booster, my beloved. How are you doing, Eat Haze? How you doing? Now, we're going to change rules. Instead of the wall, we're going to go with... the refueling base. Yeah, refueling base seems good. You have Optimizer now. Okay. Lights, Arrow, Optimizer, Blade Master. Alright, Lights, Arrow, I'm bringing you down. Last one, got it. Making a new series of AC so far, you have red, green, and blue. Awesome. Gonna make a yellow one next. Oh, that's basically a Kiri kite. Oh no. It's a series based on colors.
AP at 50%.
Oh, come back here. Not backpedaling on me. Oh, you bitch! Oh, your Kiri kite can go straight to hell. You made Power Rangers when you're going more for Gundam. At first, it wasn't based on colors. Well, I mean, Power Rangers representation's good, dude. Get out of here with that Kiri kite. Yeah. Oh, you son of a... Ugh. Oh, killing one stagger. And disrespect. Disrespect because I do not like kites. Obligatory disrespect. A-being? Okay, I'm still not good at the whole A-B tech. Green Bakara, you're using Chaos's build. Okay. Assault boost in between melee cancels. Need to overdose on Coral if I'm fighting this thing. Hold on. The green Bakara. Feels strange seeing my build being used by someone else. So now I'm rolling it in Moda Cobra, red one, Dragon, green one, Vortex, blue one. Came out very well so far. Vortex might not see me play because it's a Harris kite. Yeah, I don't like Harris kites. I don't like kites in general. Damn, green Bakara got deleted. No, wait, now Bakara's starting to dominate. I play kites to learn them, but after that they sit in the hangar collecting dust. Yeah, I just hate kites. They're annoying to fight, and the playstyle just isn't something I vibe with. It's just not engaging. Feels kinda boring. Doesn't get my blood pumping like double melee does. Oh, damn. Yeah, no surprise you got obliterated by the build Chaos uses. If it's the god's main build, then nobody's beating it. Most do hate them, I don't, honestly. Alright, I'm readying up. Can I take back what's rightfully mine? You stole Optimizer from me, and I want it back. God damn it, I don't want to fight Green Bakara, no. No. I don't like builds of shields. Neither do I. Do I have to manual sortie this? I feel like this is a problem that can be solved by manual sorties. Why did you have to bring that evil tetrapod here? Why? I hate kites. They're all pretty boring and tedious to fight. Feels less like a fun game and more like a chore. Because yes. Boo! Get that evil thing out of here. That's too evil for this lobby. You're just dodging all my attacks like you have Ultra Instinct or some shit. Get this thing out of here. Ugh. Had a kite with double Curtis, and all they did was spam charge Curtis. It's fun as hell to dodge. It's because it's Blaze. When your circles, you use Salt Boost to light yourself up better. Once you learn how to shut them down, kites are easy to deal with. I have several builds meant to chase them down. I just don't like fighting them. I'm not good at chasing them, and even when I'm actually able to chase them, I just hate kites. Like, ugh. Yeah. Get out of here, Green Bakara. My controller died. Oh. Okay, that explains everything then. Alright. Manual sortie it is. I'm taking back what's mine. Just charge shots ain't gonna save someone in battle against a skilled opponent. Good job. Yeah. Alright. Can I take back what's rightfully mine? Alright, you've stolen something very dear to me, and I want it back. This feels so wrong. My baby has been stolen from me. Ugh. Just barely. Kick his ass, Fullbringer. Why are you rooting against me? He's using my build. Reclaimed what's rightfully mine. Skill issue. 99 AP is nuts. There's some type of epic title to this battle somewhere. I got stuck on the fucking wall! Ah! Well, now. I've reclaimed that which is mine. Volcanic glass? Oh, God. Oh, no. No! Not volcanic glass. That was epic. I know. So you let me have my fun, and now you're going to turn me into an NPC. Got it. Well, damn. Walls are my natural enemy in all games. Well, now. I'll come take it from you another time. I don't doubt that. Alright, we can do a few more matches before we call it for tonight. Man, volcanic glass is unfair. Why is it so powerful? I don't know, it just is. Yeah. Dude, get the Javelin Alpha out of there. Jettison that piece of shit. Oh, you suck. Jettison it. Throw it out. Purge it. Get it out. Oh, bitch.
AP at 30%.
I hate that bazooka. I hate your volcanic glass. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Put it in the forever box. Banish it. You know what? What if I use Javelin Alpha against you? You know what? I'm gonna be petty. I tried it, but ended up getting rid of your missiles. Well then, you know what? I'm gonna be petty. You know what? Maybe that's why I hate it. The Soul Bad Guy build. Am I supposed to know what that is? I don't know what Soul Bad Guy is. Or who that is. And which one's the Soul Bad Guy? Mine or Volcanic Glass? You guys are gonna need to explain this to me. Jav Alpha's a good weapon as long as you have the right setup for it.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I don't know how to use this piece of shit. Oh, you dropped it to spite me? That is a low blow. Ugh. Main character of the fighting game Guilty Gear. I have not heard of Guilty Gear. Okay, I beat you at your own game. See, good job, you can do it. Okay, so you're telling me all it took me was to swap the Javelin Alpha. Got it. Now just add the redshift and you're good. Okay. I mean, if that's what you want. Alright. Alright. Well then, this is basically a mirror match. Now I'm more or less using your build against you. To a certain extent. Really? Volcanic gets nerfed. Build of destruction in the making. Really? How good is your volcanic glass in ranked? Have you ever taken it there? I'm curious, because if this thing, mainly because of how I play it, but yeah. So, again, I gotta ask, have you taken that thing into ranked? Because given I've got it through a lot of ranked, how good does it perform? Damn, you're just running circles around. Wait, what?
50%. AP at 30%.
What the hell? Okay. Stop the bus. Stop. Time out. What the hell was that? I thought you were using Redshift, not Base Moonlight. No shit, Sherlock.
AP at 30%.
Well, it doesn't matter. He's got more experience with this build than I do. It doesn't matter. He's better at me than with this build. I literally have no experience with Javelin Alpha. He has experience. Bullshit, you meant that disrespect. I don't believe you. You fully intended that disrespect. Your goal was to turn me into an NPC. And you did it. Without even trying. Damn. Am I a joke to you? Okay, to put this build in perspective, I have no hit. I'm a shield, I'm a double Harris kite, and I have one against free tanks. Dear God. So Volcanic Glass is a contender. It's a classic move to do that. Sometimes I forget to switch TA off some of my builds. A Zip Shield? Damn. So Glass is a contender. No wonder. If you've been turning my ass into an NPC time after time with Volcanic Glass, then of course it's going to be tearing up ranked. And you can Demon Blade. I can't. I'm too dumb to figure it out.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
So, see? You're no diffing me. I can't fight you. I might have to ban Volcanic Glass. I may need to ban it. So I stand a chance. See, and you're hitting me with that.
AP at 50%.
I think I'm washed up. Oh, what the hell? See? You're negging me. No concept of difficulty. Can you please nerf Volcanic Glass? Nerf it for my sake. Yeah, that's a fucking cheese build. Nerf it. Nerf it into the ground. Put some baby gloves on it. So that means drop the Javelin Alpha. Drop it, put on Pulse Blade, nerf that thing into the ground. You've made me look like a joke for the last time. There you go. Pulse Blade and Zim. Oh, you're using the Pringles can? Yes, I'm calling it the Pringles can. You're gonna throw a Pringles can at me. Thank you for taking my word and nerfing your build. That way I actually stand a chance against it and I don't get turned into a worthless trash NPC that should uninstall the game because he's such an embarrassment to the community with his shit skill. Yes, I hate myself. Yes, I'm hard on myself. Yes, I have no love for myself. If there's someone better than me, then I don't deserve any love or respect. Wow, so even after nerfing, you're giving me no diff. You're just straight up better than me now. Come on, you piece of shit. Why is your reload speed so slow? Wow. You sure are doing a good job making me look like worthless trash. And making me feel like worthless trash. As if my self-esteem couldn't get any lower. I'm sorry, Fullbringer. You deserve a far better opponent than I could ever be. If Chaos were here, he'd give you a fight. Practice is perfect. Nah. I'm dropping this stupid Javelin Alpha. It's not doing me any favors. Now I'm back to my bread and butter. Really? The small 4-cell keeps up the stagger? Really? Okay, thank you for putting volcanic glass into Forever Box. Never bring that thing out again. Silver Serpent I can handle. Volcanic glass needs to go to hell. Ban it. That thing is too powerful. Put that in ranked. This is just a casuals lobby. Sometimes not everything is meant for everything. I think it is the first time you've ever boxed a double melee. I know, and I love double melee. Which should tell you how evil that thing is. I know, I'm still showcasing my toxic shit mindset. God damn, I just want to have fun. That thing isn't fun to fight at all. I know, I sound like a spoiled, bratty child. Yeah, I get it. I sound like a spoiled child who's never been beaten with a belt before. Oh, Demon Blade? What the fuck? Much love still. No, don't show me any love. I don't deserve it. Fullbringer's a lot better than me. I deserve no love. As long as there's somebody who's better than me, I don't deserve an ounce of love or respect. What I do deserve is shit-talking. I don't deserve that, GG's. Not after those losses to Volcanic Glass. I love all, even my enemies. Why would you love somebody who's so unskilled that they're an embarrassment to the community? Don't be so hard on yourself. You're still a great player and pilot. Dude, don't worry about it. I have to worry about it. I'm capable of perfection, and I have to achieve it. My viewers deserve the absolute best. And if I can't give them that, then I'm doing them a disservice. I'm doing you a disservice. I ask you, if there's someone better than me, then why show me any respect or any love, when whomever is better than me deserves that respect instead? Damn, that's a quote. Someone quote that. That's been my philosophy since forever. I'm capable of perfection, and I must achieve it. Anything less is a disservice to my viewers. I am obligated to give you a perfect performance. What Renki said. Oh, I left them with bullets and fire. Oh, okay. And you again turned me into an NPC because you have that kick tech. I am hating that demon blade. And it's worse because I can't demon blade myself. I'm too stupid to figure it out. I can do better. GG's. I still don't feel like I deserve it. That was a sloppy performance. I have to do better. I need to do better than that. I'm gonna make a pilot that uses that as a quote now. Do it, dude. Alright, this is our last match for tonight. Up to 300 boost speed? Well then, you're officially faster than me, so this isn't even gonna be close. You're gonna completely speed blitz me and demolish me. You're running, Aussie Dagger. Oh, god damn it. But that all buff core that you've got there is really gonna hurt your defensive performance. Ah, see? Run away, run away, run away. I need a stagger reset. We call this insta-death. That's why we use the albacore, TBH. Demon! Oh, you bitch! You know I can't Demon Blade, and yet you busted out anyway!
30%.
Oh, go to hell! Get out of here! Oh, you know, stop!
At 30%.
Sloppy performance. I think it did. It might have. All right. A close call indeed, and I can feel myself getting too worked up. I need to calm down. So I think we're gonna call it for tonight. Whew. We actually had a lot of interesting matches, and I'm honestly glad that tonight's session had a lot more engagement compared to last week, because if this had low engagement like last week, then this would have been the last Throwdown Thursday. Yeah. So, I really do appreciate everybody tagging in. I'm sorry I wasn't a good opponent, a competent enough opponent for some of you, and I mean, for all intents and purposes, you guys really do deserve a more skilled player to fight than myself. But I am glad that you guys actually like fighting me despite my all-around terrible performance. Someday, if I get from my backlog, maybe I can start training up again. Maybe, I don't know. But we're going to call it for tonight. That said, if you like what you saw tonight, please consider liking, commenting, checking out my other content, and subscribing. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel, I've got channel memberships that you can join. There's 2 levels available for you. There's Loving Fan and Super Loving Fan. Those channel memberships will help. Yeah. Those channel memberships are going to fund this channel, which will help keep it alive, because I need to make some money soon. I need to make this work. So if you want to help keep this channel alive, then please consider becoming a channel membership. And I know I haven't plugged it in for a bit, but I do have a Ko-Fi page that I want to plug in. Yeah, hold on. Let me plug in my Ko-Fi page for tips and donations, because I haven't. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, my page. So we're gonna share, copy. Yeah, so please consider tipping me on the Ko-Fi page as well. That's also gonna help. Alright, so for Silver Serpent, you basically said you want a double melee build that goes faster than normal, still adds some okay stats, and boom, that's Silver Serpent. Alright, tomorrow I'm continuing Final Fantasy X-2, which is arguably a lot cozier than this. But thank you guys for saving Throwdown Thursday. So we'll be back next week with more Armored Core 6 PvP to my Ravens. Until next time, Unit 102 Alpha, signing off. Thank you all so much for watching. Even bigger thanks to those of you who tagged in and participated. I only wish I could have been a more competent opponent for you guys instead of getting ragdolled like an NPC. But I guess that's what happens when you fall off. Alright, have a good night. See you guys next time.